Alright. Now let's get that up on this screen so I can see this bed.
This place has changed a bit since I was last here. It's a proper forest now. And when you look at the colour of that water, it's like a lake of blue paint.
Well, it is like a blue paint.
People seem to be living here just fine.
What brings you out here, eh?
All right there, big man. Do you live round here?
Oh, I do now, eh? Since my old house got crushed by all the trees.
That's why you're living out here? Wow. And what's with all the kids?
Oh, they've lost their homes too, poor wee things. And their parents, most of them. We take care of them now.
Their parents died?
Well, no one's quite sure. First, strange things started happening to the town, and then all the scholars started disappearing. These are the bairns they left behind.
Disappearing parents? What the hell has happened to this place?
Oh, hey. You chatted before I actually got chat open. How's it going? That's good to hear. Now you're getting it, man. Viewers time.
Look at the colour of this water. Must be coming from the Institute. What in the world's going on here?
Please, Elvis, let's just keep moving. I don't want to spend any more time down here than we have to.
Adele, wait! Don't go running off by your...
Ah! A horrible sewer monster!
Well, I did try and warn you. Some wee beasties escaped from the Institute and made their homes down here a while back. Lady Emma used to send me down here to fight them. Good training and all that. That's how it happened across the way we came in. They were wild and carefree days. Oh, did I ever tell you about the...
Elvis, you can wander down memory lane later. This place was bad enough even without monsters. Oh, we need to get out of here as fast as possible.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I saw something up ahead. Looked like a little kid.
Probably one of the wee ones we saw before, eh? It's a bit dangerous for them down here, though. If we catch up with them, we'll tell them to head straight back home.
Yeah. Good idea.
Is this going to be more of adult bitching? Yeah, yes it is. Yeah, the problem is her attitude. Sure, not a great thing to be doing, but her constant complaining only makes it worse. Oi, you there. No. Who said you can run?
You rang? Ha!
What's the plan? Oh, more! More! Yeah! Check this out. Enjoy.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Guess it's my turn. Yeah! Right on the money. Yeah! All right.
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Powers, huh?
It was a very low boost at this point in the game that they would be getting. So I'd frankly rather not waste the passive slot on what'll come out to a less than 2% bigger boss.
Right, let's see.
You are about to witness my true power. Your tale ends here. Here I go. Stop doing that! Sorry, don't take it personally. Too easy.
Oh hey, our jobs are finally considered not under level. Right. Ethers are 180. Mini ethers are 60.
We've outmaneuvered them.
You better be ready for this. Nice. Hoo-ha! I had to hurt. Ooh, right in the soft bits. You didn't like that, did you?
All right then. Enjoy. Yeah, I got another one. Enjoy. 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 You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. That counted for nice.
Okay, what's the plan? I've got a little something for you. Prepare for impact. Ha! Let's go. Try this for size.
Oopsie daisy. Alrighty, let's press on, eh?
Smack this little prick. Well, fine, you guys don't want to fight me, they cannot fight me. As long as all they do is power in the damn corner, who cares? Sir, you're body blocking the chest I want. Can you move? I mean, you think you want to fight. Really?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
That was nothing.
Oh, because one of those was in your group.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds. Another foe vanquished. Here I go. This should do it.
Yeah, defending ain't gonna help.
Too easy.
Is that because he has free-for-all on? It is. Okay. That is a ridiculously, excessively, absurdly good ability.
You rang? I'll be ready for this! Yeah! Try exercise! I had to hurt! Try exercise! You didn't like that, did you? Try exercise! Where that came from!
That was a piece of cake.
I mean, if he had healing magic, sure, but he doesn't. Like, I'm not sure who that knife is, those Oracle daggers are for, 'cause I don't have anybody who uses restorative that has a good rank in knife. Oh, the old, it can't be our fault. We're not competent enough to fence. He has such a high chance to be targeted, it's a little annoying. But I mean, it's not like he isn't geared to be able to take a hit. Okay. There isn't really a way to that upper level from here, right? Nope, there is not. And that is where both treasures are, so it must be through here.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? nothing to do with it, pal.
And, you know, you can't guard against
What's a
berserkers.
piece of cake?
I'm sorry, you're an enemy I haven't seen before. Get over here and fight me.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Prepare to meet your maker. A little gift. A little gift. A little gift. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
These flower guys are convinced they're tough enough to fight us. So, logically speaking, I've got to beat them until I'm strong enough that they want nothing to do with me.
Another one bites the dust.
All right then. Sorry, don't take it personally. Prepare to meet your maker. Another foe vanquished.
I'll drink to that. You rang? I've gone all funny. Guess nothing.
Oh, I'm trying so hard.
I'm up, huh?
Now y'all gonna die.
Looks like we did it.
Because my monk Zerker has free-for-all. No, fuck it. I'm gonna keep taking these guys out till I'm strong enough that they run away.
Yeah, this'll help. Get a load of this. Okay, what's the plan? Okay, right. See how you like this? Get some. Come on.
We must not grow complacent.
I get it, it's a wind monster. It controls the wind around it, so arrows don't really work.
little gift. Nothing to worry about. I'm up, huh? Yeah! Yeah! I got another one!
Now we'll drop
Nothing.
Guess it's my turn.
this loser with our axe. And then that next encounter gets sucked in.
Right, let's see. All right, be ready for this. Ah, that's the stuff. All righty. Damn you.
Okay, so we failed to steal from the skeletons.
This will shut you up. You may feel a little sting. Get ready. Yeah! Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah! Holy spirits, heal you. How thoughtful of you.
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Oh, that hurt.
Okay, he has suddenly become
You are about
dangerous.
to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Haha, back in the game.
That was nothing.
What do you idiots have as your steal?
I made a right dog's dinner of that, eh?
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better? Your tale ends here.
Alrighty, let's press on, eh?
New powers, huh?
Another step in the right direction.
Now this is interesting.
Attack item
Next
boost.
for me.
Nice. The funny thing is, to recover her MP, I could
Let's see.
literally just swap her into Freelancer, because they have an ability to restore 20% of your MP. No, it's 20% of your HP and 10% of your
You are
MP.
about to witness
That
my
costs
true power.
20 MP,
Light knows no power.
and she has 400 MP right now.
Your tale ends here. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this. Damn you!
These guys have a really low skill rate, don't they?
Holy spirits, heal you. Your tale ends here.
Looks like we did it. Stay focused.
Right, let's see. Here, try this for size. Here, try this for size.
Alright, I don't have the attack item amp ability equipped to him right now. Why did I?
Another foe vanquished. Too easy.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Too easy.
I really thought they were that good, huh? That they were gonna be the guy. Makes me think of that one, I think it's RCD World. Yeah. Alright, fine. Fine, you.
Still standing.
It's nothing.
We've got this.
You have
right?
exclusively elected to suffer. Just know you brought this on yourself.
You may feel a little sting. This should do it.
Crikey, here goes nothing. Better be ready for this. Here, this'll help.
Well,
This favor will
queued up
not be
one more
lost on
Firaga than he can actually afford.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Okay, what's the plan? Sorry, pal.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah, ambush means snipe my healer again. I'll make the same exact fucking thing happen. There's one set here. Alright. Haven't seen one of you before. Earth and water.
Prepare to meet your maker. That counted for nice. I do like it when that happens. How very satisfying. I'm up, huh? Yeah! More! Check this out. Yeah! Check this out.
Right, let's see. You better be ready for this. Good then. I made a right dog's dinner of that, eh? Did you see that?
Okay then.
I'm going all in. Get some. Here it comes. Get some. Alrighty, let's press on, eh?
Okay, good. Despawned his ass out of my way. Okay.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Alright. Again, code 2600 doesn't like
You are about to
bows.
witness my true power. More! What's the plan?
Alright, no.
A mere scratch.
No, we're done being... I'm done being nice.
I'm going all in. Get some. Get some.
Oh, on counter physical. See how much good it does ya. Oh, you're guarded.
All right then.
Yep. That'll save you. Wow, that guard saved you. You were saved by guarding. That is so impressive.
You rang?
I want to know what it has. Pantheon's Wrath. Alright.
You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. That counted been nice. How very satisfying. We must not grow complacent. What's the plan? More! Yes, that was mean! You may feel a little sting. Check this out. Too easy.
This feels good.
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
So,
But Elvis knows Mug.
Right, let's see. Ha ha! Plenty more where that came from.
you are about to witness my true power. I do like it when that happens. We must not grow complacent.
It's nothing.
That backfired, didn't it, jackass? No, this mixed casting gear will come in really handy if/when we get Red Mage off of that dude. Until then, it's not necessarily the greatest thing. Alright, big dude, you wanna fucking fight? Let's fight.
See.
And look, Pantheon drafts are strong items.
A mere scratch. You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you. What's the plan? More! This should do it. Check this out.
Go ahead, counter physical attack. It's definitely gonna save you. Oh man.
Hardly worth the bother.
Your countering physical attack prevented my monk Zerker from literally caving your chest in with its hands.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Did I ever see what I can steal from this thing?
Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Right dog's dinner of that, eh? Damn you! Thing that hurt! Ha! No big deal.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed. Ah, much better. What's the plan? I'm all set. Check this out. Ha! This should do it. Check this out. Yeah!
Okay, alright. On to the next one.
Yeah, it's not like our berserker
Every way I get
deal
awesome.
all the damage we could ever need.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, aye! Here! Try this for size! Here! Try this for size! Here! Try this for size!
Let us continue on our way.
Oh, yeah!
Aw, what's the matter? The big giant scared of me now. If you're wondering why I'm finding that whatever I just saw so amusing, it's just me considering the concept of certain builds. That only works physical attacks, so no. Right, I've got one more chest fight. And all the enemies in the area are scared of me, so... Ah, man, they can't see over gap. I was gonna see if I could send that guy running without even setting foot near him. But no, the enemy's running detection actually factors if you can reach them. Darn game being better made than I was hoping it was.
Mona. Oh, Mona. It's nearly ready, wee one. Just a little longer and we can be together again. I just need it to be a wee bit bluer, a wee bit brighter. Then you can come back to me at last.
Roddy, what are you... Are you trying to bring Mona back from the dead?
Bluer, brighter. Come back to us, darling. Come back to life.
You're so close now, Dad.
What... is that...
Bluer, brighter, like the sky. Bring me back, Dad.
Mona! I'm here, darling. I can hear you. Oh, Mona.
It's coming from that painting.
I want to be back home with you, Dad. Just like before.
I know, Hen. I know. And once I've got rid of this lot, I'll get right back to making it happen. Why are you doing this? How are you stopping me from bringing my daughter back? It's all right, Mona. Just wait a wee while longer. Daddy'll be finished here in just a minute. You rang? I made a right dog's dinner of that, eh?
You are about to witness my true power.
Final Fantasy IX has me just perpetually paranoid that I'm gonna miss something stealable.
Here I go.
Here, try this.
What's the plan?
should do it.
A welcome intervention. You are about to witness my true power. Yeah. I have to protect myself.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, he's just immune to acid.
Time to take a step back.
I shall prevail. Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better? How thoughtful of you. Huh?
Here we go.
Okay, so he's immune to weapons.
Right, let's see. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Didn't like that, Primordial forces consume you! Ooh, right in the soffits! Strike down my enemies! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt. This'll help.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you. You may feel a little sting. Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Here I go. Yeah! More! Let's see how to deal with this. Check this out.
Aye, this should do it. Yeah, this'll help.
Thank you.
Won't be long, Mona.
I mean, of course, he falls asleep. Why does that inflict sleep? Is that bullshit? There is no justification for that inflicting sleep. It is literally indefensible.
Here goes nothing. Aye, this should do it.
You are about
Fine,
to
bro
witness
wants
my
to
true
die that bad.
Holy spirits, heal me. All right. Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing
Be
me out.
healed. Let me help you. Phew.
I'm going all in. See how you like this.
Well, fuck you, dude.
A little something
This is the fuck you special.
Try this for size.
What have I done? Mona! Oh, Mona! It's my fault. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Mona. I'm so sorry.
I swear to God, if it just full healed him.
Next, I wonder.
Okay, no, it didn't.
Primordial forces consume you! Right in the soft bits! Right down my enemies! Then like that, Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces!
Okay, why did that one only do like 700 when all the other ones did so much more fucking damage? It did like 900 damage a cast every other time in the fight. Except for the one time that doing... You know what? Fuck you, get nuked. Surviving with 100 fucking hit points.
Onwards and upwards!
One must never stop learning.
Hey! New tricks,
I
eh?
wonder what's next for me.
Where am I? Elvis? What are you doing here?
Regained your senses at last, eh, Roddy? Good to have you back. I'll bet you don't remember anything, eh?
Crikey. How can I ever apologise?
Huck, there's no need. It's forgotten already. Well, that bit of it at least. I'd be keen to hear what exactly happened to you, though.
I'm afraid I'm as clueless as you on that front. I mean, I've some vague flashes of what I got up to, but as to how or why I was doing it? Nope. Sorry, not a clue. I remember the town being overrun with trees and believing I could bring Mona back by making blue paint, of all things. But honestly, it all feels like it was someone else doing it.
Do you remember when it started? Anything that might have set it off?
It was the painting.
The painting? The one in your room?
Aye. I got it after Mona died. At the same time as the asterisk, in fact. Someone must have given it to me, but... No, I can't remember who.
Not to worry, old pal. That wee clue about the picture's more than enough to be going on with.
Oh, thank goodness. A lead in the case at last.
Hold up.
This
No,
may
not
come
Skip.
as something of a shock, but you've a right to know. Lily may believe that your daughter is still alive.
So he's making paint. Which leads me to think that maybe a class that I believe only appeared in Final Fantasy VI, which is a very weird game because characters have classes, but they can't change classes, might be making a return here, but I doubt it would work the way it did in Final Fantasy VI. There's a girl who could sketch enemies, and when she sketched the enemy, she would basically be able to use some of their moves through the sketch.
What? What do you mean? But... No! Mona's dead. How can Lily believe they're living together out in the forest?
Listen, Let's not jump to any conclusions, eh? This is all just hearsay, remember?
That's right. We're going to head out there and find out what's really going on.
In that case, I'm coming with you. If someone's got into Lily's head the same way they got into mine, we need to help her, and fast.
Well, it's very difficult to explain the character's full lore because it requires fully explaining at least 2 other characters.
Aye, and who better to help her than the Institute's best-loved pair of tearaways? It's good to have you back, old pal.
Thanks. All right, we'd best be getting on.
Hey, yeah, let's play with that. How much does a medium job orb give? I think it's like 150. Not enough to push that as high as I wanted. Alright, now I will actually be turning Elvis into a red mage. Alright, restorative power just straight up does not matter, does it? That's a fire attack booster. I don't really need a fire attack booster. assuming at the end of this chapter, if it actually exists. Did I actually replace the passives that I removed on the others? Oh, wait, we don't probably have to run back through the sewers. The front door shouldn't be locked anymore. We still cannot buy Earth Element attack items, but at least we've got a class that can use Earth Element magic now. I see that side quest there, I'll get to it in a second. A couple things I want to check first.
It's you! Oh, you've caught me in a pickle and no mistake.
Is something the matter?
Aye, that's my tent. Would you look at the state of it? And he's patching up pronto.
Yeah, this thing has definitely seen better days. There's no way it would keep the rain out.
You're not wrong there. It's useless. There's more holes than canvas.
Yeah, patches alone won't fix this. You'll need some kind of oil to waterproof it.
Oil, you see? What about Veronica oil? You can get it from the beasties that lurk about near town.
Sounds good. I'll go fetch some.
Wait! There's no need to go to all that trouble on my account. A hand with a patching will be more than help enough.
Seriously? It'll make all the difference. If we're doing this, let's do it right.
Well, if you're sure, there should be some Veronicas over to the east. Ah, you're a gent.
My pleasure. Wait here. I'll be right back.
I had no idea he was so particular about
The
such things.
doofus like camping? The doofus must enjoy camping. Okay, now there's one other spot I want to check. It did not give a proper run around here to see. Alright, nobody in here has quests for me. Burb. Alright. Alright, there's a chest there. I already grabbed it. Alright, my dude. Another main ghost? Alright. I am never gonna say no to those. Nicely done, Rod.
You are about to
I want that
witness my
sword
true
of yours,
power.
by the way.
My might knows no bounds. Another foe vanquished.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I may still generally just stick with the dual daggers on him. They seem to be working. It seems like if you equip two different types of weapons, your efficacy with each of them decreases. I did not mean to run back into town, damn you. Are you seriously just gonna run forever?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
The consumable items, I use them on incredibly large groups of enemies. Because the size of an enemy group determines how much your attack power splits.
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds. We all have our weaknesses. Brutally effective. A this my true power.
Right, let's see. In like that, did you? Hoo-ha! That had to hurt. In like that, did you? Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Here I go. Okay. All right. Who's next? Sorry. Don't take it personally.
That was a piece of cake.
That's what, 4,000 EXP, the 16,000 EXP total for yeah. And that should increase the whip weight a bit here. Man, I wish that we had a better sword for magic than the mithril sword to put in that offhand for him.
Hey, we brought you that oil.
Ah, that's great. Thank you.
Thank me when the job's done. Speaking of which, shall we get started?
Wowzers. When did you learn to fix tents like that, laddie?
I used to be a sailor, so I was always climbing up and down masts, repairing sails. I learned how to patch and oil them pretty good. It may seem like a small thing, but out at sea, it can make all the difference. My shipmates used to call me the lifesaver.
Gosh.
It's a little different now, though. These days, it's my friends saving my life instead.
You're far too modest. Perhaps you do put your life on the line rather too eagerly, but I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. You give me courage. The courage to continue fighting.
Thanks, Gloria. That means a lot.
It does? Well, I was merely stating a fact.
If you say so. But thanks.
Awkward young love moment.
Anyway, enough chatting. Let's get these repairs finished up, huh?
Now there's that forest. I never did check what everyone else looks like as a red mage. I'll wait until Haru's back. She really seems to like that part of the stream, so I'll let her have it. Hey, didn't I accidentally wander in here before?
The shopkeeper mentioned heading north to the forest, but there didn't even used to be a forest here. You think this is the place?
It wouldn't surprise me if it was. You saw the town. It seems like new trees have been popping up all over.
Aye, I suppose you're right. But we saw what the crystals are capable of over in Savalon, and it's plenty.
Exactly. Which is why I must recover them without delay, before anyone else has to suffer.
I know how you feel, Gloria, but you shouldn't put so much pressure on yourself.
What do you mean?
She means that it's possible to be too focused in something and fail to see the, wood for the trees, as it were. Sometimes you need to calm down and take a step back.
But I... Perhaps you are right. I shall try to bear your words in mind. You two always know what the other is thinking, don't you? You must be very close. If you don't mind me asking, are you...
Hold it right there. The answer is no. 1,000 times no.
Come on now. No need to blush. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Not for you, maybe. I've had enough of this nonsense. Let's get moving.
Oh dear. Did I speak out of turn?
I don't think you did anything wrong, Gloria.
Eh? What are you looking at me for?
You never learn, do you?
What do you mean?
Oh, this one's not for me to teach you. You're the big scholar. Maybe have a think on it yourself.
Okay, Roddy amuses me.
Hey, you lot! I wouldn't go any further if I were you.
And why is that?
The lassie who lives down that way doesn't take kindly to visitors. She fancies herself as a bit of an archer. And she won't let anyone down there, no matter who they are. Says it's off limits to everyone except her and her wee girl.
Really? Doesn't sound like Lily.
Her archery's not up to much?
As far as I know, she's never even laid eyes on a bow.
You think an asterisk might be involved?
Could be, yeah.
Might I ask what brings you to this part of the forest if it's as dangerous as you say?
Me? Oh, I'm here collecting bark from the trees.
Bark?
Aye, that's right. It's bright yellow on the inside, see? I've a customer who uses it to make paint. I've been asked to gather a ton of the stuff, but with this many trees to strip, that shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, I'll best be getting back to
Paint
work.
again?
Chin up, Roddy. Whatever's going on with Lily, we'll get it sorted. We sorted you out, didn't we?
I suppose you're right. Thanks, Elvis.
You just leave it all to us, big man.
due to the 9 stats in one spot, I'm gonna assume
All right then. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I got another one.
Plenty more where that came from.
Let us continue on our way.
Alright, for now. Oh, this sub-job freelancer.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this. Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help.
Prepare to meet your maker. We must not grow complacent.
Here I go. I'm all set. Yeah, I got another one.
Oh, geez,
All right, who's next?
yes.
Must
This
go on.
is Bravely Default 2. The original Bravely Default games are basically, you can almost view them as like a prototype for what Octopath Traveler was. A lot of the mechanics that are in Octopath made their debuts here.
The wide open gets stuck in. Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it.
Prepare to meet
Yep.
your maker. Your tale ends here.
Here I go.
It can be, yeah.
That was a piece of cake.
Hey, you tricks, eh?
The big thing with this one is that you can basically, unlike in Octopath where you need to build up the points to spend for future turns, which I think that's how Octopath works if I'm recalling correctly. In this one, if you don't have enough points, you can borrow against future turns. Which can get pretty crazy.
Oh, aye. Here, try this for size. Here,
Yep.
try this for size.
Oh, I don't have increased item damage active on him at the moment, do I? Well, all of them are set to go, so... I'll just toss some throwing knives. Alright, I've got Mug on him for that. Now we've got 9 chests. Let's see if I can actually find them. Hey, there's one of them. And it's a monster box. Fortunately, this ain't Final Fantasy II, so the monster boxes are not grotesquely terrifying.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, terrifying.
I have to protect myself.
Right, let's see.
Not a fan of throwing knives. Then our berserkers ignore the enemy's guard, so this will be a one-shot.
Our quest must go on.
Oh, a second Hawkeye. No, Hawkeye is still not a worthwhile trade-off for her over Bare Fist.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
To win, unfortunately the shots don't sell Tegu's yawns yet. Generally speaking, normal enemy fights are not that difficult in this game. My biggest stumbling block was an optional boss fight to unlock the Gambler class. Got pretty ridiculous.
Everyone okay?
Mainly because the boss from earlier in the game decided to throw his hat in with her. The Gambler boss, that is. And proceeded to just put my team to sleep over and over and over again. Alright, the sword. Alright. 2 shuriken and 1 dart should handle that.
Here, try this for size. Here, try this for size. Here, try this for size.
Alright, the reason I'm using consumable items against large groups of enemies, because unlike spells, they don't have a damage fall off based on how many enemies you're targeting. So if there's like 5 or more enemies, you are pretty much always better off using an item than attacking normally. Ooh, that's a big boy. Alright, Ogre, what you got going on?
Prepare to meet your maker. I must endure.
Alright, now I'm going to show my favorite thing about the build I have on Adele here. He has the passive free-for-all, which makes it so that when he goes berserk as a berserker, he uses a random skill every action for free. And I love that it does that because it makes her so strong.
You rang? Oh, aye! Away and bile your heat! Pow! Another one bites the dust. Come and get her! Right in the soft bits.
Here I go. Ha! More! More! Yeah!
Not that she really
All right.
needs to be much stronger.
I'm amazing.
She is presently my primary damage dealer. And then I'm waiting on, but there's a class that I saw during the last stream I did that I want for this guy because he's my main tank. The dude who has it, when he has, during the brief fight I had against him, he basically looks like he's made out of castle. And I want that really bad.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Let's see. Be ready for this. Away and bile your heat. Right in the soft bits. Almighty wind. Didn't like that. Away and bile your heat. Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Our quest must go on. One must never stop learning. So exciting.
All killer, no filler. That sounds like it boss critical hit rate. Yep, critical hit chance. By 15% for 2 turns. That explains the cost. That looks like it's heading in the direction of story progress. I wish to be heading in the direction of... I was gonna say treasure instead, but clearly that is the way I must go. It is the only path I presently have that I haven't already explored.
You rang? Alrighty! You didn't like that, did you? Ooh, right in the soft bits. You didn't like that, did you? Another one bites the dust.
Oh, those guys can steal remedies from them. Nice.
You are about to witness my true power. We all have our weaknesses. Another foe vanquished.
But yeah, most mob fights you can just take out by piling actions on them faster than they're capable of handling. To just crush them outright.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Whereas if you try to do that on a boss, the boss will generally survive and then absolutely pummel you while you're waiting to recover enough brave points per turn.
You are about to witness my true power. Yes, more.
I see. 6 damage, so you also can't multi-target them, because if you could multi-target 6 damage deals, you would get around the, effectiveness fall off. Makes sense.
Let's do this.
Looks like we got 2 enemies. Yep, 2 enemies. Decrease in attack power is too big. Can't deal with it. Even if it means hitting weak or weak damage type. My attack power drops too much to be worth it.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Away and bio your heat!
You are about to witness my true power.
Gonna throw 1 shuriken and 1 stick.
A little gift. Too easy.
Howdy, dude. Are you this area's big, strong enemy that's gonna think it can actually fight us?
You are about to witness my true power.
It's applaud its ambition, but it's really not likely.
This'll help. Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. Pow! Come on. Get some.
Okay, that was excessive, doofus.
That was a piece of cake.
He did not need to deal 3 times his max hit points to finish him off there.
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, you guys don't like foes, do ya?
A little gift. A little gift.
Let me at 'em. Here it comes.
All right then. All right. Who's next?
Looks like we did it.
Well, maybe I'll actually use some of these. I do like just sending enemies running sometimes. Alright, we're finally over halfway through the test in this area. Ooh, plant food, nice. If I feel like grinding for job points, I might actually use some of those here, because there's a lot of plants. Ooh, that is a robust-looking group of enemies, ain't it? Right, so I'll do a sword. 2 thunders, and maybe a spear. Version. Zeus's wrath, not the Pantheon's wrath. We're saving those and an Addle-Addle, and that should definitely wrap this up. Alright, that's a teleporter back towards the stars. So we can save and use a tent here. But I don't really need to use the tent. Throwing axes, okay. Does that mean the upcoming boss, at least, or at least part of the upcoming boss, is going to be weak to axes? Or is this where we came from? Yep, no. That is a path we've already been on, but it is not exactly where we came from. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a way across right here that my dumbass just didn't know that.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Well, yep, that's enough to finish them. Oh, we're still going through this forest to find the lady who thinks that her dead kid's still alive so that we can sort out whether or not that's the result of some curse like her husband's, or if it's something a bit different. Okay, that's where our two chests are. They really like to do that. They'll put the last two chests together, usually with one of the area's big enemy, or maybe sometimes two of the area's big enemy guarding them. Coming through, look out. A rune staff and 4 ethers. Ooh. Booga booga. We're scary, run away. And the amounts of MP we're missing aren't notable enough to warrant using a tent as a save point here. Alright, we never saw what everyone looked like as a red mage, did we? They're all pretty decent. I'm just gonna jump to the title screen, load back in.
Hold it right there! One more step and I'll shoot!
Lily, it's me, Elvis.
You'll have to come back later. Mona's sleeping.
Lily, Hen, whoever you've got back home there, I'm not sure it's our Mona.
I know your game. You're trying to take her away from me too, aren't you?
What? No!
Well, she's not going anywhere. I won't let you have her. Stay back. I'm warning you.
Lily! What are you doing? Stop. I just want to talk.
Lily, you have to listen. We haven't come to take Mona away, I promise. Will you just please stop shooting so we can talk?
I'm not giving Mona up. Not for anyone. Oh, now you've done it. Can you hear that? You've woken her up. It's all right, Mona Hen. Mommy's coming.
I didn't hear anything. Did you?
Not a sausage.
I think we better get after her.
Is it another painting?
All right, Mona. Time for our din-dins. Mammy worked extra hard to make it, so you better eat it all up. Oh, and I got you a present too. Would you like to see it?
Is that a doll?
That's Mona's voice.
The same voice that was talking to Roddy.
It's coming from the painting.
Thanks so much for cooking a lovely tea for me, Ma. I can't wait to see what my present is.
And I can't wait for you to try it on. Here, I got it in town. It'll suit you down to the ground. I just know it.
Yes, Ma. It's really pretty. Thank you, Ma. I want to stay with you here forever, Ma.
Oh, this isn't right. Who's doing this? I can't bear it. Who's doing this to us?
Oh, look, Mona! Visitors! Just wait there while I shoo them away, and then we can finish our dinner. Didn't you hear me? No one's taking Mona away from me! No one! I'll never allow it! Never! Why can't you leave
Not
us
to be
alone?
that guy,
I just want to live in peace with my wee girl, that's all.
but your compliance
Just
really
leave us
isn't
be.
a factor.
Go on! Away with you, just go!
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Alright, not immune to weapons. That's a good start.
Come and get it! Leave this to me. You're done.
Here I go.
Now, because she's a berserker, it does not matter if you're guarding. Oh, and she's got
Let us strike
a
again.
specific counter for savagery move.
Restore you. Sorry to be a pain.
Right, let's see. That's better, eh?
A welcome intervention. So very unfair.
Did you just one-shot her? Yep, did a one-hit kill.
Aye, this should do it.
My time has not yet come. Holy spirits, heal me.
You rang?
I went right past what I was planning to use.
This'll help.
Prepare to meet your maker. It is time to unleash my full potential. What you make of this musen melody.
Time to get
That ought to make a
serious.
difference.
Okay, what's the plan? I've got a little something for you. See how you like
Is that Dread?
I'm up, huh? Check this out. Ha! This should do it. To arms. Yes, more. Another foe vanquished. Come on, Lily. Time to wake up.
I got Ranger.
Mona? Mona? No!
You feeling any better, Lil? I hope so. You remember who I am now, don't you?
Aye. Thanks, Elvis. For everything. And thank you too, Roddy. I'm so sorry.
Don't be silly, Hen. We've both been as bad as each other.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened exactly?
I'm not sure. Everything after Mona died is a blur. I remember someone telling me that Roddy was acting strangely, and he'd stopped coming home, so I went to the Institute to see him.
I gotta step away for a minute. Alright, I'm back.
I don't remember what happened once I got there, though. I don't remember anything after that. So I've no idea how I came to think that doll was our Mona.
What about the painting? And the asterisk? Where did you get hold of them?
I think someone gave them to me. Both of them. Ugh, but I really can't remember clearly. I'm sorry.
Sounds like something similar happened to both of us. I don't remember why I took that jewel up to the tower either. Or why I was making blue paint like a mad thing.
Roddy, the jewel you're talking about, was it at all similar to this one?
Aye. The colour was different. But it was the same size and shape. Why do you ask? Wait. Is that one of the...
Indeed, it is.
Crikey. If one of the crystals turned up here, and someone used those paintings to control us, and it all happened at around the same time, I'd say the same person was probably behind both.
And behind what happened to Galahad too, maybe?
I reckon so, aye.
All right. You can count on our help with anything you need.
That's the spirit, Roddy.
Getting the Earth Crystal back for you is the #1 priority, of course, Your Highness. But I also have a responsibility to do what's right by my country and its citizens. And to help Galahad too, if I can. And most of all, I've a responsibility to find whoever messed with my Lily and make them wish they'd never been born.
Wow. I like him.
That's something to celebrate at least. Glad you two have finally made up.
Aye. I suppose we have, eh?
Both spells broken? Those fools had barely started making themselves useful. But never mind. I've got plenty of paint already. It won't be long before my masterpiece is complete. I just wish people would stop getting in my way. There. No one can stop me now. Time to apply the finishing touches and dazzle the world!
Oh yeah, yeah, be crazy. Be like crazy, crazy. Have I finally reached the point where it is better for her to be armed than not armed? Yes, but only if I specifically change her into a job with much lower base attack. Her speed does go up substantially from that. Oh wait, no, that's not the right character. That's why her speed goes up substantially from that. Why does... Oh, over the equip limit, that's why. Okay, now I'm curious. Alright, first thing to get her back to the Angel's Bow. Huh? Galahad's not there. I wanted to fight Galahad and get myself big defense tanky class. Wait, this is all the way at the Vale of Sighs, so that's gonna be like... Oh, he's on the Halcyonia side, so it's gonna be even further. You carriage man, the Halcyonia. Okay, now what are you all excited about having in your shop now? Oh, Earth Drums and Pegarion. Well, let's check the castle just in case they decided to do that thing that RPGs do, where they add quests to earlier areas. Because, in my opinion, you know, giving me a side quest set back near this town could very well be a game developer's way of saying, hey, go to this town.
Right, let's see.
Easy does it.
Okay, so how does having both of them following me at once work?
Better cover up.
Like, is it one turn slot and it just alternates which one of them is acting?
Have to try harder than that.
Very well.
What's the plan? Yeah, I got another one.
You rang? Safety first.
I must endure.
Apparently it's
I'll drink to that.
claiming to be both of them, but it's probably not. Oh, no, overstop. We're going to the Vale of Sighs, not that place from the King's side quest. Abooga booga! We're incredibly terrifying level 28 adventurers whom
They blindsided us.
you just walked into a fight with.
All right, who's next? Sorry, don't take it personally. Yeah, I got another one. All right, who's next?
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I wonder what's next for me.
Take to level 8 in this class for me to get the Slayer type skill I most want from Archer.
This is gonna be fun.
Check this out.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Seeing the animations with the wrong weapons is really funny to me. Because those animations are very clearly designed around like an axe or a sword.
What's the plan?
I love when the enemies are running away from me and accidentally run into me.
Almighty wind! Pow! Another one bites the dust.
What's the plan? Yeah! All right, who's next? Yes, I got another one.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Now we're going to be passing by Savalon anyway, so I'm going to check it for quests. Because it is on the same world map chunk as the presently active town, so I just want to be sure. Then this is going to be the shop. It's going to be the same 2 items as it was at the other shop. Now let's check, make sure Prince Pollock doesn't have a quest for us. Alright, yep, nobody here's got one, so we're good to return to Wizward. Or Wizwald. And it's Wizwald because it's like a wizard world, a wizard world.
Let's do this!
Eat sorcery! Nice! Away and bile your heat! Pow! Another one bites the dust. Blow! Buff it! Nice! That'll do nicely. Easing off, guys!
Oh, now they're both immune to 1 physical attack each.
Did I hit a wrong nerve? Yes, I got another one. There's more where that came
To
from.
arms! We must not grow complacent.
Stay focused, everyone.
That can't have been nice.
Almighty wind! Pow! Another one bites the dust. There's more?
Don't act so surprised, my dude.
Eat sorcery! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Almighty wind! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt. Sorcery! Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
Let me see.
Another step in the right direction.
I wonder what's next for me.
Let's do this!
Be ready for this! Here, this'll help. Away and bile your heat. Let him know where that came from. Blow! Buff it! Nice! That'll do nicely. Eat sorcery! Pow! Another one bites the dust. What? Bring it on!
Very well. A little gift. A little gift. A little gift.
No rest for the wicked,
Here I go. Yeah, I'm all set. Check this out. Yeah.
We must remain calm. That was nothing. Yes, more! Try this for size. Brace yourself.
Here I go!
I think this is the first battle Doofus got a turn during.
Onwards and upwards!
Very well. Brace yourself. Try this for size.
Everything all right?
Ah, much better.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery! Pow! Another one bites the dust.
There is more yet to come.
Oh, aye! Come and get her! Let him know where that came from. Away and bile your heat. Aye, that'll do nicely.
Easing off, guys!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Ha! Be ready for this! Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help.
They come again!
I do like it when that happens. Another foe vanquished.
All right then. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Looks like we did it!
Another step in the right direction.
Hooray!
Now this is interesting.
Allow me. Try this
Yeah, in case you were wondering how I do my grinding, whenever I grind between streams, this is how I do it.
Beginning to feel like a warrior.
Just with the action speed turned up so it goes a little quicker.
You rang? Aye, this should do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it.
A welcome intervention.
Very well.
Try this facade.
What's the plan? Check this out.
Sorry, pal.
There's more yet to come.
Yes, more.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
I'm up, huh? Okay. Let's keep this up, guys.
New powers flow within me.
Hooray!
I need one more level for the skill I want on them.
This should do it. Woohoo!
Prepare to meet your maker. It's now or never. Your tale ends here.
Not done here yet.
Yes, more. Brace yourself. Try this for size.
Away and bile your heat. Hoo-ha! That had to
I'm up,
hurt.
huh? Ha! Sorry, don't take it personally.
There's more? Well, what's next, I wonder? Eat sorcery! Plenty more where that came from. Come and get her! Another one bites the dust. Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Plant monster, come here.
You are about to witness my true power.
little gift.
What's the plan?
Enjoy. Enjoy.
You must remain calm.
Right, let's see. Alrighty! Come and get her! Right where that came from. Eat sorcery. Aye, that'll do nicely. Come and get her! Pow! Another one bites the dust. No easing off, guys.
Here I go. Ha, yeah! Ha! Check this out. Ha! This should do it.
They come again! No big deal.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
How thoughtful of you. Ha!
Okay then. I'm going all in! Come on! Get some! Pow!
Okay. The game just actively threw that one. I know it says random, but he actively picked the worst possible option he could pick every time.
It's now or never. Let us continue on our
Hard
way.
work always pays off.
Hooray!
Due to the sheer amount of humanoid enemies in the game, I wanted to get Humanoid Slayer as quick as I could. It's wild that that takes up both hands and is still a better offensive option for him than the other weapons were. I don't have a shield equipped.
No sign of Galahad. Nope. Can't see him lurking anywhere.
But this was where you saw him, in front of the tower.
Yeah. Everything was fine until we asked him to let us inside, and then he went crazy and attacked us.
Well, I certainly never told him to guard it. I wonder who did.
So, if he's not here anymore, do you think whoever's been telling him to guard things willy-nilly's maybe sent him off to guard something else?
Could be. Oh, I just hope he's alright.
Aye, me too.
Perhaps he hasn't been sent elsewhere. Something tells me he might be inside.
Alright, so I find this interesting. So, Red Mage has a B rank in bows, and this quick fire bow or quick draw bow is incredibly good for him. The reason for that being that I think it's in the Evil East games, Red Mages, I can't say all the Evil East games, but I think it's Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Red Mages are primarily associated with the Viera, whom as a group are generally associated with bows. I love this man. He is so fun. Come on, Roddy. Come on. No, let him go in just a little bit. No, I must stand.
Let's do this!
All shall be stand.
You are about to witness my true power.
That can't have been nice. We must not grow complacent.
Here I go. Okay. All right. Who's next? Too easy.
Raw power with the Ranger's innate passive is just way too good to pass up.
Prepare to meet your maker. Your light knows no bounds.
We must not grow complacent. Your tale ends here. We must not grow complacent. Let us continue on our way.
So raw power. For basically for every brave point you spend in a turn, it increases your attack power. I think it's attack power. Yeah, physical attack by 10% for that turn.
You are about to witness my true power.
Another foe vanquished. I do like it when that happens. We must not grow complacent.
Better be ready for this! That had to hurt. You didn't like that, did you?
What's the plan?
All right, who's next? Found your Achilles heel.
I've got another one!
All right.
Too easy.
The nasty surprise. Ooh.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Holy spirits, heal me. Wonderful.
Even the big enemies are scared of me, I guess. Oh, let's see. Can I get a visual on the test I am missing? Through any means. You know what? Even though it was a aggressively mediocre reward, I'm glad I went back for it, because it would have driven me nuts otherwise. I'll touch this, unlock the warp back to the bar. Right, I'll equip that Typhoon Shield if you give me, you know, a one-handed weapon that's worth equipping. That's not on the character he's already got. The elemental shield he needs. Okay, looks like that's what. And further so. The enemy is feeling brave. Shows them cowering in terror.
There's more where that came from. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Wait. Before the boss fight, there's BA. Thought I could save him. Oh look, a spot I can save in. Is that the very thing I was saying there would be before a boss fight?
What's the plan? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Found your Achilles heel. Sorry, don't take it personally.
You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. I do like it when that happens. Another foe vanquished.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay then. Let's go.
Too easy.
Oh no,
I
it's
shall
not
show
a
no mercy.
nasty surprise.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Plenty more where that came from.
Prepare to meet your maker. Your tale ends here. We must not grow complacent.
Too easy.
I enjoy using the pen.
It's Galahad.
Don't worry. I understand. I won't let anything bad happen. I promise. I'll give
Boss
my
fight time.
life to protect you. I'll die before I let you get hurt again.
Thank you, Galahad.
Another painting.
Protect you. Protect you. Protect. Protect. Protect.
Roddy.
Aye. Makes sense. He really cared about her too.
What, about Mona, you mean?
Yes. And he was there when the accident happened. He said he couldn't forgive himself for not being able to save her.
Please, Galahad, protect me.
I will. Of course I will. I won't let anything bad happen to you ever again.
Yes, you have to protect me. You have to save me.
I'll never let you hurt Mona. Never. I will protect her. Protect. 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 Protect.
All right then. Nothing like the long game.
Best knuckle down.
What's the plan?
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm going all in.
I've got a little something for you. See how you like this?
Okay, they're just immune to everything he can do.
Right, let's see. Aye, this should do it.
This should do it.
Everything all right?
A welcome intervention.
It's nothing.
All right, be ready for this. Here, try this for size. I had to hurt. Try this for size. Here, try this for size. That'll do nicely. Here, try this for size.
Alright, Glory, get your turn, please.
White knows
right, that fucking knight can one-shot people. I forgot about that.
Everything all right? You saved my bacon there. Hang in there, all right? Here, this'll help. I'm not done yet.
Sacred powers restore you.
Thanks.
Oh, that hurt.
You rang? Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Scatter my enemies upon your knees! Primordial forces consume you!
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
I needed that. Yeah.
You are about to witness my true power. That can't have been nice.
I don't feel too good. Thought you were a goner there. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Hey, try this!
Oh, aye! Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me.
You saved my
This should
bacon
do it.
there.
All right then. Yeah!
feel better.
Right, let's see. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Oh, what's next, I wonder? Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help.
How thoughtful of you.
Here I go.
Okay.
Check this out. Ha! This should do it. Ha!
No! Stop! Mona's suffered enough! I must protect her! Protect! Oh, what's next, I wonder? Holy spirits, heal you!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yes! More!
Yeah! Brace yourself.
Ha!
Brace yourself.
Aye, this should do it.
Thank you.
I'm up, huh?
This should do it. Ha! That was a good one.
Check this out.
Ah, yeah. The perfect course of action to waste a shitload of turns for me.
This'll do it.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Here, this'll help.
Thanks.
Sacred powers, restore
A
you!
welcome intervention.
Holy spirits, heal you!
Sorry to be a pain.
That's better, eh?
Thanks.
You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds.
No, I want to beat him with the person whom I want to actually use this job.
You can rely on me. Okay, I'm going all in! How? Here it comes! I'm sorry, Mona.
You must never stop learning.
Hooray!
Oh, nice. It even actually falls to him as the preview character.
Galahad!
Oh, thank goodness he's breathing.
Had me worried there for a second, pal.
Leave him with us. You lot need to go on ahead and get the crystal.
We'll come after you as soon as we can. Well, if you're sure.
Oh, geez, look at that defense. That is beautiful. Now let's get him some abilities. Do a what? I mean, that's kind of the goal, is that he just takes all the damage for everyone else. Alright, right. So this isn't a heavy armor class, and I'm wearing a heavy armor. 26 and 16. Wait, that's a sub job. That means it wouldn't actually gain any EXP. Which means I want that as the sub job, because I've got a feeling we're just going to be coming right into another area that, or at least another fight that's just as difficult.
There it is! The Earth Crystal! That's 2 down. What the? Ah! Damn it!
What's the matter?
I think I've been poisoned.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. No big deal.
So the crystal was a trap, and we walked right into it.
Is everyone all right? What happened?
The crystal, it was a fake.
What? Then where's the real one?
Hold on, everyone. The book's at it again.
Here, let me give you this painting. It will make you feel better about everything.
Please, go ahead. You have to protect me.
Mona, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Oh, Mona.
Go ahead. Listen. I'm hiding in the tower because some bad people are coming. You have to keep them away from me. You have to protect me.
Of course, Mona. Of course I'll protect you. Protect you. Protect you. Protect. 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 Protect.
What in the name of all that's holy was that?
Well, it's a bit of a long story.
So it was a vision of the past, eh? Who knew Lady Emma had a book that could do something like that? Anyway, what we saw just now, it rang a bell. I think that girl's the one who gave me my painting too.
Aye, same here.
And I guess we finally know who's behind all this.
But using paintings to control people, that's quite the specialised technique, eh? I smell asterisks.
Well, asterisk user or no, we've found our culprit. All we need to do now is track her down.
Roddy,
What is it, Hen?
that lad
lassie we saw just now. I think I've seen her before. Painting pictures around town.
Interesting. I was just thinking I'd seen paintings like that here and there myself.
You think they might have something to do with all this?
Seems likely. Everything else has been tied to them after all.
Then we'd better go and investigate further.
Check this out.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
You are about to witness my true power.
Guess it's my turn.
You rang?
Prepare to meet your maker. I do like it when that happens.
Looks like this is the last painting.
A door? There was a door hidden right here the whole time.
And it looks like it leads to the branches of the great tree.
Well, only one thing for it. In we go.
Gotta do a side quest. Sweet. Not sure why I'm coming in here. I haven't found a single side quest here this whole time. There's one.
What's with all the sighing, Elvis? Oh, I was just reminiscing about when I first came across the old book here is all. I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's things after she... I couldn't read a word of it at first. But then I happened to plonk it down near an asterisk she had lying around on her desk, and suddenly I could make sense of some of it. I just hope she managed to figure that much out at least. No way I've ever known now, I suppose. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course there is. She was always jotting down wee notes about every little thing and shoving them in books. I'll bet there's something useful somewhere on those shelves.
I guess we'd better take a look then, huh?
In addition to working on my research, I'm also teaching the basics of magic to a couple of young hopefuls. I'm trying to be patient, and I appreciate that everyone develops at their own pace. But I must say, one of them in particular has been a disaster so far. On the first day, he set his hair on fire. On the second day, he set his clothes on fire. Heaven knows what'll be going up in smoke next. And as if that wasn't bad enough, when he came in on the third day, he tried to laugh it all off and told me not to sweat the details, whatever that's supposed
Well, that's
to mean.
Elvis for sure.
Still, I suppose blind optimism is a virtue of sorts.
Elvis? Is she talking about...
Let's not sweat the details, eh?
I found a strange old book, and I'm struggling to make any sense of it. It seems to be written in a language I've never seen before. I'd almost given up on being able to decipher any of it, but then suddenly, some of it started making sense. Seems it was reacting to my asterisk, but I've not managed to work out much beyond that yet. It's driving me potty. There must be some way of reading the rest, though. And I'll not stop until I found it. Something tells me it's important. That he'd want me to.
So Lady Emma had noticed the connection between the book and the asterisks, eh?
Do you know who she was talking about at the end? The he she mentioned?
No idea, sorry. Someone from our past, maybe? She wasn't exactly one for sharing.
My apprentice continues to be just about the sloppiest magician I've ever had the misfortune to teach. But oddly, he's also the one I've the most faith will come good in the end. His progress has been painfully slow, but he's determined not to give up. He's got grit, I'll give him that. And curiosity, too. These two qualities alone will take him far. But most of all, he's compassionate, I suppose you'd say. He just seems to know when people need help. He's even snapped me out of one or two of my black moods. Aye, you're not all bad, Elvis.
Lady Emma.
It's no good. I can't make head nor tail of it. What if there's nothing to understand? What if it's just meaningless gibberish? I have to test my theory. I have to get my hands on another asterisk.
Lady Emma, I brought the package you asked for.
Thanks, Elvis. You can leave it over there.
Still getting nowhere, eh? Oh, you've been frowning at whatever that is for days now. Maybe you should take a wee break or something. A spot of fresh air can work wonders, you know. Not that that face you're making isn't charming, of course, but you wouldn't want to get stuck looking that way, eh? Is it something I can help with, maybe?
You're very kind, but I doubt it.
Fair enough. Will you at least let me make you a nice cup of tea, then?
Aye. That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Alrighty then. I'll be with you in a jiffy. You'll crack it sooner or later, Lady Emma. I know you will.
Yeah. Ugh, Elvis. What would I do without you, eh?
Well, well. And there I was, thinking I never gave her much of any use.
I guess that's how it is with students and teachers, right?
Aye, I suppose it is.
Now, what does the rest of Ranger have for her? Wait, I never turned in the quest to get the reward. What kind of moron am I? Alright, dude. I figured out what kind of quest this is. And I'm gonna rearrange your teeth. This is one of those runaround to 1.5 billion different places. Just interact with things quest. It's not even like you have to fight the enemy. It's not even like this is keeping you on level or sending you into a bonus dungeon. Okay, now we can continue.
Judging by all the artwork, I'd say we've found our culprit.
Look, there's something written here.
Not one good thing has ever happened to me. My parents were rich, but they showed me no affection, no love. I spent my entire childhood all alone in our big house. Even when I went out, I hated everyone I met. They were ugly and stupid. The world was ice cold, deep blue.
It's the story of somebody's childhood.
Aye. And not a very nice one by the sounds of it. Plenty of money, but not much else. I wish it's all very tragic and everything, but calling people ugly and stupid, that's a bit much, no?
Yeah. Sounds like whoever wrote it had a pretty low opinion of others. Or a high opinion of themselves.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Prepare to meet your maker! Primordial forces consume you! We all have our weaknesses. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Wonderful! How dare you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Too easy. Hard work is always rewarded.
were writing.
My life really began the first time I picked up a paintbrush. I knew straight away that I was special. I could paint whatever I wanted. Of course, no one understood my gift. Either that or they were jealous of it. No one appreciated me. No one even tried to appreciate me. I had this magnificent talent, and no one to share it with. I became angry. Very angry.
Well, whoever this is certainly isn't lacking in ego.
But can you imagine? Finally discovering something that brings you joy, only for your life to remain as miserable as ever. I can certainly sympathize with their frustration.
Okay. It doesn't continue. Back further towards the entrance with that. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice them.
Scatter my enemies upon your knees!
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces consume you. Wonderful. Strike down my enemy. Another foe vanquished.
That was a piece of cake. We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal.
You are about to witness my true power. Your tale ends here.
I'm up, huh?
Sorry, don't take it personal. All right, who's next?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
The asterisk has made me happy. The traveler who gave it to me, she also gave me hope. She was so beautiful. Now, at last, my paintings move people. Literally. I can make them do whatever I want. Now my talent can't be ignored. It burns bright red, the red of excitement, the red of joy!
So they got the asterisk from some wandering woman, eh?
Didn't the same thing happen to Prince Castor?
You're right.
What is it, Gloria?
The blue paint came from the Institute of Magical Inquiry, and the yellow paint came from the forest. But where did this red paint come from?
Yeah, good question. Anyway, something about this picture is making me feel weird.
Aye, me too. Best press on, eh?
Prepare to meet your maker! I shall prevail!
Here I go! I'll sit this one out!
You are about to witness my true power! Your might knows no bounds! Primordial forces consume me! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Did you see that?
Onwards and
Amazing.
upwards!
Are those flowers?
But what are they doing here? There isn't any sunlight. Oh, my.
Corpses.
They've all had their throats cut. The blood makes it look like flowers from a distance. But there isn't actually that much blood. I don't think these people were killed here.
So this is the source of the red paint.
These people were all from Wiswold. I knew some of them. This is awful.
She killed all these people just for their blood?
She's a monster.
We'll come back and bury them later. For now, I think we have to push on.
Well, that's messed up. There was using people's blood as paint, seemingly.
Stop that right now! I said stop it! Put the brush down!
Will you be quiet? I am trying to focus here. How dare you disrupt my flow? You made it here already? Fine. Hi, I'm Folly.
Never mind who you are. We want to know what exactly you've been up to, and why.
Why? Well, that part's easy enough. I am an artist. And even idiots like you must understand that an artist must make art.
That's not what I'm asking, and you know it. How does that explain why you had to go and manipulate us like that? Why you had to kill all those people?
Oh, really? Okay, I'll try to explain using simple words. You know what primary colors are, yes? Blue, red, and yellow? You mix them to make all the others. Well, ordinary paints just won't do for a visionary of my caliber. So I had to get creative. I started thinking, and the first thing I realized was that this world is full of brainy types. I thought, surely one of them has the means and the materials to mix me up the blues that I need.
What? You're trying to tell me that's why you messed with my head?
You clever! That is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. And I must say, you did a splendid job. Who could have imagined what a wonderful hue you'd make, melting and melding all of those metals? Then there was the yellow. For that, I just had to use the earth crystal I got from Musa to make enough trees appear.
You were involved with the theft of the crystals.
Involved, yes, but it wasn't just me. There were a few of us. From Savalon, Rheimdall, all over the place. All of us with our asterisks invading Musa together. It was quite good fun, actually.
Fun?
Leave it to the girl with the French accent to be a complete psychopath.
Brain boxes to make the red paint I needed. It really was a shame to die for. All the magic they work with up at the Institute must do something to their blood. Anyway, it was a lot of work. But the good news is, my masterpiece is almost complete!
You did all that just for a painting?
Just for a painting. How dare you! Art is the most important thing in the world! Creators must be allowed to create! And don't think I've had it easy. I had to kill Mona to get ready to make my blue paint for me, and then Lily started getting in the way, so I had to send her to the forest.
You killed Mona, but I thought it was an accident.
That? Ooh. You saw the little trap I laid using the fake crystal, didn't you? Mixing the poison in with the paint for that was trivial for someone of my talents. But do you know what is even easier? Mixing in a little fiery surprise.
No! How
Well,
could
yeah,
you?
and he killed their child.
You mixed it in with the paint, eh? Very clever.
Clever? Elvis, this is no time to be... Wait. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've just realised something is all. That thing they say about pure rage making people strangely calm. It's true.
Elvis?
This one's not about asterisks or crystals or any of that. This one's about revenge, pure and simple. It's payback time! What the... Where But why now? And what's the Earth Crystal doing picking me?
I would guide you, show you the true path.
Oh, you would, eh? Well, I'm alright, thanks. I already know what I've got to do. And once it's done, I'll be getting right back to hunting for asterisks.
What is this purpose that stirs you so?
Some old friends need my help. And when a friend's in need, you drop everything and go running, eh? Well, that's just how it is.
And would you stray from the path you have chosen for new friends also, were they to have need of your aid?
Aye, of course I would. I want to know what Lady Emma's book says, but there's no rush. I can look into that anytime. And what's a bit of knowledge when the people you care about need your help?
Very well. Though you know that to choose such a path might lead to sorrow and hardship.
What can you do, eh? That's just the way it is. And what's the point in sweating the details? Sometimes you just have to knuckle down and do what's right. Ho-ho! That's me blessed. Which I suppose makes me a hero of light now. Well, it's a big responsibility, but I'll do my best to live up to the name.
What are you wittering on about? Actually, who cares? You'll be dead in a moment. Yes, that's right. My talents are to be rewarded with the ultimate accolade at last. My masterpiece is to be given the gift of life.
And how many deaths will that life have cost, eh? I'm not letting you keep hold of that asterisk a moment longer.
Wouldn't let her keep hold of that head a moment longer either.
And to my homeland.
He's French. He gets it. Sometimes heads have to roll.
The most wonderful flash of inspiration. I've used your blood to put the finishing touches on my mural. Yes, it will be utterly wonderful, utterly unique. Prepare to be sacrificed for the sake of art.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! I'll take a hit! Make ice of my enemies! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Hey, you okay?
I'm up, huh?
All right, who's next?
Okay, what's the plan?
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore you.
I'm back in the game.
All right then.
Alright, dumbass, what you got going? 20 tags.
This isn't right.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Want to see what I can really do? Yeah, this'll help.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Sorry to be a pain. That hurt.
Time to play my trump cards. Whoa! I've got a wee something up my sleeve. Blade coming your way. Now that's the way to do it.
Guess it's my turn. This'll do it.
I feel 10 times tougher.
Stop doing that! Hey, try this!
The tide of battle is with us. Let me help you.
Here I go!
Alright, he's immune to berserk, I forgot to take that off, so I just more or less wasted that.
No big deal. You rang? You better be ready for this. Make ice of my enemies. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you.
What is the matter with you? Why do you have to make this so difficult? Are you jealous of me? Is that it? How pathetic. Death is almost too good for Philistines like you. Almost, but not quite.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks for your help.
I'm not dead yet.
I'll take the hit.
Time for a wee patch up. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
All the defaulting in the world ain't gonna save you, little bitch.
Sacred powers restore you.
All right, let's go again. You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Let's see now. This favor will not be forgotten.
Check this out.
Everything all right?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
You know, Roddy, you think you're helping, but you're not.
Very unfair.
Genuinely, all you continue to do is put my allies outside of Doofus's cover range. Oh, I can't do despair. I can't do these.
Aye, this should do it. Thought you were gone there.
A welcome intervention.
Can we just get back around to Elvis's turn so I can have him murder this girl with his bare hands? Of course. Why wouldn't he resist it?
Everything all right?
You have my thanks.
It's nothing.
Hey, try this. Let's see now. Hey, try this.
Time for a wee patch up. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits, heal you.
I am gonna have Elvis end this fight.
Much better.
Alright, now let's stab this bitch to death.
How could I lose against such heartlessness?
Serves you right after what you did to my pals.
I mean,
This
you
feels good.
quite literally only stood a chance because I specifically wanted to finish the fight with Elvet.
My masterpiece!
Looks like it's all about to come tumbling down.
How do we get out of here?
Huh? Is that? Over there!
My masterpiece! It's all that I have. It's all that I am. All the hours I spent. All the paint I used. All the lives I took. I can't walk away from it now. I'll never paint anything like it ever again. But wait. I feel something. A new kind of beauty. These cracks. They're veins leading down to the beating heart of the earth. Yes. I see it now. I can't look away. How can I look away from such beauty?
The fact that I did not see a giant boulder come down.
Looks like we all get out in one piece. Huh? What's the matter?
That kid, I think it was...
Kid? What kid? What are you on about?
Nothing. Forget it.
Roddy, about what happened to Mona, I really hope you can forgive me one day.
None of this was your fault, Galahad. And besides, Mona was the last person to hold a grudge. She had a smile for everyone. Even for me, when I was too busy to go home.
Well, that's why I sent her to the Institute that day. She was so looking forward to seeing her dear Da.
Aye, Mona was a ray of sunshine, sure enough. And I think it's safe to say she'd be smiling now, seeing us all back, safe and sound. In fact, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I just want to thank you all for everything you've done. Are you sure you need to leave right away? We'd love it if you could stay a little longer.
Sorry, old pal. This book won't decipher itself.
Aye, I suppose you're right. Sorry I couldn't help you with that, by the way.
Nonsense! You've far bigger fish to fry now you're the boss man here in Wiswald.
I have, eh? I'll make sure the place is looking its best by the time you come home. That's a promise.
I'll be holding you to that.
Did Roddy tell you? All the children who lost their parents are going to come and live at the Institute.
Aye. It's going to be a wee bit lively around the place for a while, but that's how Mona would have wanted it.
You're not wrong there.
Oh, before I forget, there was a wee something we wanted to give you for the journey, you know. It's a natter ring, so we can still have a chat even when you're far away. Give us a shout anytime. We'll always be glad to hear from you.
Ho-ho! Talk about convenient. This is bound to come in handy.
So, have you decided where you're headed next?
Foley mentioned a kingdom by the name of Rheimdall. That will be our next port of call.
Won't be an easy journey. The road there goes through the wayward woods. Be careful out there, all right?
Will do, Roddy. It's not easy saying goodbye, is it?
Aye, I know. But you'll be seeing us again soon, I'm sure.
That we will. Alrighty, let's get moving.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Smell that.
Smell what?
You're joking, right? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I've not come across that sweet, sweet aroma for a good old while. Excuse me, pal. You've got some Mandarin tea in, eh?
You've a keen nose on you, eh? A connoisseur, are we?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I know my Mandarin tea at least. Used to drink buckets of the stuff.
That would explain it then. Aye, it's a flavour that's hard to forget, that's for sure. I'd offer you some, but we've just this minute sold out, I'm afraid.
What? Ah, you're kidding me. Talk about getting a fellow's hopes up. So, what I can smell is my chances of having a cup wafting out of the door. Oh, well, that's just perfect.
Sorry, I really am. Tell you what, if I ever get some more in, I'll set you a bag aside. How about that?
That's nice of you and all, but I'm a travelling man. I'll probably be long gone by then. Ah, typical. It's all I can think of now. But honestly, you've got to try it. There's a reason they call it the tea lover's tea of teas.
Wow. That does sound pretty special.
So special that after I introduced it to my family, they started having it made by special appointment, no less.
Wait, I thought I recognized you. You're a Leslie, eh? No wonder you know your tea. Your lot used to be my best customers.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe you can have a dig around in the stockroom and see what you can find for old
Of course
time's sake.
Elvis would go there.
I'd love to help you, laddie. But I really have run out. And the only way to get more is to hunt down a lairad or two. The problem with that being that you don't see so many of them round our way these days. To be honest, it was a bit of a miracle that I managed to get my hands on that last batch.
Ah, what a pickle, eh? Well, looks like there's only one thing for it.
You're planning on hunting some of these things down yourself?
Of course I am. Who else are we supposed to get our hands on these tea leaves?
Wait, we?
Aye. Or were you planning on making me do it on my own? Look, you'll thank me when you've tried this tea, I promise you. It's going to blow your tiny little mind. Or my name's not Elvis, Baron of Beverages.
Aye, and I'll pay you a pretty penny for any you can't use as well.
You've got yourself a deal, my friend. Alrighty, a hunting we will go.
Look, I want to help, but this is all a little sudden.
What's going on, Adele?
This kid here says he has a job for us.
Aye, that's right. I want you to go and fetch me some honeycaps. They're mushrooms, and they're amazing. And I want to let my wee sister taste them. There were these two travellers who told me where they grow, but one of them got really mad when I mentioned going myself. You should have seen it. It is no place for a small child. Stay away, she said. She was so scary. But I have to let my sister try them. Which is why I need you to go and fetch them for me.
Something tells me that you'll just go yourself if we don't. Fine. We'll help you.
Ah, thanks. Where did did they say they grew again? Oh, aye, Miasma Woods. It's off to the west there.
Cool your boots, Selena. Where are we off to in such a hurry?
Miasma Woods, of course.
Huh? We ain't got my business back there, have we?
Again.
Wait. You're going for the kids' sake?
You and I both know how fond monsters are of honeycaps. And we both know how determined the boy was to procure some for his sister. We cannot risk him taking it upon himself to go there.
No way would he go walk about in the forest after the way you spoke to him. You scared the pants off the poor mite.
Still, we cannot risk it. We should never have told him that they grew there in the first place.
Hey! Wait up!
I love these two. I am so glad that they're recurring characters. Because they're just incredibly amusing. Watching them go from comedic villain duo to a similarly comedic redemption arc. I'm going to go check Roddy's office if you're wondering what I'm going all this way for. Because there's usually some major figure in each town who has a side quest once you're done in the town. I do like the way their quests have gone, because the last one, it was, her getting on his case for being good-natured to the point where it is a detriment to them, and this time it's him getting on her case about, oh, why are you being so nice? I will check what all the jobs we look like today look like on every character, then I think I'm going to end the stream. I think we may have already looked at Red Mage on everyone. It's a good, solid-looking class. Now, Ranger. Oh, we've got Field Master. Is there a difference other than physical stature between these two? Because, like, the girls each have a different look in this class, but I don't think these two do. Yeah, no, it's the same outfit. end the stream here for the night. Have a good night, everybody.